Bear with for one moment. Lionheart here. Mass Effect 3, Part 14. Is this the end? Wasn't sure if I was going to come back and do this tonight and finish it tomorrow, but I was like, you know what? I don't think I have too much time left. I could probably finish this tonight within like a 2-hour window. So, that's what I'm going to do. Now, before I went live, I saw Miranda send a message. So we're going to go to the casino bar back on the Citadel. Check out that cutscene. And then we're going to initiate the whole Cerberus base. Because I think once the Cerberus base is initiated, that should start like the last... the end. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, I changed the volume a little bit on my end in OBS. Because I went back on Part 13's audio. I wanted to hear myself. How it sounded with the microphone in the spot where it's at now. And I was a little louder than I was expecting, which is good. But I wasn't expecting it to be that... detrimental, I guess. So I am gonna bump. Why does it keep doing that? What the hell is going on here? It's like... Interesting. I'm gonna do something real quick, actually. I'm gonna refresh the controller. Come on. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Okay, it seems to not be doing it now, so, alright, whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna do the end game.
How did you get your lead acting?
And then when I beat this tonight, what I might do, I don't know if I'll start a new game right away. What I might do actually is just do a couple of sessions, couple of games, something different,
Give me some tips
and then I'll start like a new series then next week, either Friday or next week. But let me know how the audio sounds in the playback or if you're in the chat. Damn.
Miranda?
And she's got some freckles.
You clean up well, Shepard.
Swerve.
Thought we might try an evening out.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
The only difference between us and everyone else is that our to-do list is longer. We need to let that go tonight.
Let it go? That's harder than it sounds.
I know, but this is the perfect place to try.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time.
Booze and music. I'm in.
Right.
Gambling, who cares?
Need more wine.
Bring the lady more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're just friends out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Ah! Yeah. Something I really thought about before. I think the DLC is set up. Depending on who your love interest is, it's supposed to develop and take it further. Maybe a few extra moments, a few extra cutscenes. I think that's it. That should be good. We should be able to rock and roll right into the end.
Might be your lucky day.
Let's do it.
Yes,
I still don't know where this is.
I know that's where we met, but that night.
And I've searched everywhere in the galaxy possible. Just do double check here. Because the ones without a percentages, I've been there. But I think they're like, there's nothing that goes on in these galaxies. I could check one or two real quick, but I'm not trying to waste time. Gorgon. Okay, so maybe I don't remember this one. Maybe I need to double check.
Signal confirmed.
Son of a bitch. So I will need to double check. Alright, well, this might take a little longer than 2 hours. Shit. Oh, okay, that ain't too bad, actually.
Reapers eluded.
Maybe then I can get this last, 16%? Bro, what? That means there's got to be like 3 or 4 here.
I found something.
There it is. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so, alright, I know where to go for this then.
I found something.
Pinnacle Station. Yo, that was the name of the DLC. Mass Effect 1. Turian Spec Ops team. Whee! Dog shit. That is dog shit. fossilized Calachiasaur. Haha.
Faster than light jump successful.
66%. So you're telling me I gotta go...
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Alright, so we're going back to the Citadel. Gotta turn this shit in. Instead of another long
You're
game of
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Because right now I'm thinking of probably doing Remember Me, like I've mentioned, as the next series. Or maybe I'll do like a... one of the other games I've been sitting on for a while that's more of an indie game. Or arcade game-esque. Something I've been sitting on for a long time. That's what she said. I thought about the game Contrast. It's been sitting in my library for... I couldn't even tell you how long, truthfully. So it's the Presidium columns, okay. There's quite a few games I can choose from. I'll figure that out by Friday.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I would stream some Skate, just do a little bit of music and chill stream, but
Now
Skate,
arriving at
since that
Presidium
last
Commons.
update they did, it's been I can't play it. As soon as I jump on the board and start doing anything, it just crashes. I had no problem before that last update they did, right before Halloween. Kind of pisses me off, to be honest. No, I turned that into him. You're good.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys can take care of you too.
Is it the Solarian over here? Am I just being stupid? Yep.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Sure. Whatever. Okay. These two damn fucking things. That irks the shit out of me because I know I did it. Alright. It's time to shut down servers once and for all. Because even when I walked over to the mechanic, I hit the button and he's like, thank you for blah 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 blah. Same thing with Harriet. So it's like, why are you robbing me of the credit, man?
One moment, please.
What did I do wrong? Yeah.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Lovey.
Since I can't go back to Omega, which kind of sucks. It's not like I can just go walk on in and go, ho ho ho. Well, where was Mega? Hold on a second. Let's see if I can find a Mega. It's the Krogan DMZ, right? It was in this region? Right? Because in Mass Effect 2, I thought it was in the Krogan DMZ or something like that. I'm curious before I initiate this shit. Nope. Shot through the heart, you're too late. You can't find Omega, cause it's out of ways. What was over here? Let's check this. Kepler Verge.
I found something.
Fuck. Research data from Praga. Have I always missed this on other playthroughs then? Am I retarded? I mean, I asked that historically, not historically, rhetorically. Jer. Fuck you, fuck you. Aw, you son of a bitch.
I found something.
Well, I mean, that's data I can use to upgrade Shepard.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Whoa, man.
I found something.
That's bright as fuck. There's so much shit to find, it's crazy. Oh, it's literally right here. I'm a moron. 50 units. Shh.
I found something.
They give you so many opportunities to find shit. So if you miss something early on, or you get distracted and never find something, you can always find something else to boost your war assets. Crazy. So then I wonder if maybe the Omega system, the system that had Omega in it, is closed off. Like this one, I can't access that one. That one's closed. This one's closed. So now I need to go back and check these ones without a percentage. Because it used to be, as far as I remember, when you got so far, whatever didn't have a percentage, I mean, it's kind of what it was. Doesn't appear to be anything on this one.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yes, there's not. There's nothing in this system.
Evasion successful.
I wish I could remember what system fucking Omega relays in. I mean, Omega stations in. Fuck it. I'm wasting time. Kronos Station. Haha! The mythological relevance of that name is quite particular. That is hilarious. Alright, we're gonna save it. Certain missions you should definitely save before you actually initiate. Okay. Point of no return.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready? except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood.
Shit.
The fleets are ready when you are.
Damn it.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I wasn't paying attention and I picked the wrong option like a moron. Whoops. I wish there was just like a mark all as red option. My bad, Hackett. Let's do this. My fault.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as... Hack it out.
So I'm literally gonna have to go back to the foot. That's so dumb. You tell me I can't just pick the option from there? I have to go to the galaxy map? Have to re-init? Like, come on, bro.
Commander Shepard.
I hope you two are ready because shit's about to get real. And the way you two mouth off half the time kind of annoys the piss out of me. So I expect both you to be ready like a plate of spaghetti for Dom Perietti. Because shit is about to get real. Ready like a plate of spaghetti for Dom Perietti. Who's a little
Commander,
upset.
are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
Now he's eating
I'll
a
get the
plate
fleets
of regretty.
mobilized.
Oh shit. Don't pass on the spaghetti.
Everything's ready, Shepard.
What about you? Are you ready?
Let's get it done and go home.
We're not getting off that easy, Ash.
No. We looking at a rough ride?
Ash, I get what you're trying to do.
Hey, no brushing me off. Talk to me. What's going on?
I'm not brushing you off. I'm just thinking about everyone we've lost fighting this war.
I understand. And do I ever. You know, I was lost without you, Shepard. When I thought you were dead, it broke my heart. And then you found your way back. It was a miracle. Screw the science. It was a damn miracle, Shepard.
I couldn't do this without you, Ashley. When I first met you back on Eden Prime, I saw a woman who never gave up. You lost your company, expected no help, and there you were, fighting an invasion single-handed.
You don't need to say anything, Shepard.
No, I do. I love you.
I doubted you once, Shepard, and I lost you. That's not happening again. Just shut up and kiss me.
Now I gotta look for the achievement. Hey, yo. Why does his hands look so black? Like, yo, couldn't he took a shower and get some of the dirt from the fucking spoon off?
Kalahira.
Motherfucker brought out the good blankets.
Hey. You okay?
Having trouble sleeping, I guess.
I'm surprised you slept at all with everything going on.
I knew this moment was coming. Just feels like I'm forgetting something.
You're not forgetting anything. We're all behind you, okay?
Okay.
Round 2.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Bing, bada, boom.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you. Everything okay, Cortez?
Fine. We got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell. Our hostile team, we've got them lost. The Tiger 16. First responders are in. We have direct termination. Find the numbers. Backup is inbound, and hostiles aren't going anywhere. They're being able to dispatch the damn hangar.
Shep! But they're launching fighters! They're bringing in mech support!
Oh, I see that. See what I mean? It doesn't have like the crazy recoil that the fucking Hurricane does. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck your day up once I get up there. You wanna run up on me? On me?
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
We will. So, check the grounds for any valuables or upgrades or what have you.
16 secured. Engaging Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Come on, jump the bear.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
I know, Edie. Relax.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Get the fuck off the wall, bro.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles Protocol. Containment unit scrambled. Divert flight launch.
Damn. I got there like a second too late.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Flip the script.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
You not gonna let me do it? Come on. I'm hitting the fucking button. Just
Another
do it
Cerberus
already.
team is inbound.
Fuck's
I suspect
sakes.
they know what we're up to.
It let
They're
me
not stopping
do
us
it.
now.
I hate when this game does that shit. How did I get hit? It better have been a grenade. Bitch, please.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
I thought there was like an item up here. Just a BD, alright.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
I've yet to get to steal the Atlas achievement. At some point I should try.
Repeat. Hostile forces approaching the perimeter. All
Okay.
units respond. Research personnel. Log all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Why are you all over there? Get your ass back here. What the fuck are you two doing? Oh my god. The enemy. The fucking pain in the ass sometimes, I swear. Oh, the fact that it wants to be a hero, but man. That was not the time for that. Bitch.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
Yeah, because I want to grab some ammo clips. One of the biggest mistakes to this franchise was that. Whee.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
If I'm not mistaken, there's quite a few things to get along the way during this whole ordeal. So dumb, the smoke fucks up their shit. Come on. Bingo.
We've killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
I assumed they were volunteers.
Nope. Wait a minute, I took you to Sanctuary.
We will be through
You saw what was
momentarily.
done.
Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed.
Again, the writing
Contains
sometimes
data
in this
you may find
franchise,
interesting.
like, it's a hit or miss.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I'd be surprised if it didn't unnerve you.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of Akuz. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Again, this option here, like, you fight the Cerberus thing, the initiative, however you want to phrase it, and certain options you pick. And you're still stifled with, oh, I worked with them. Haha. It's like, where's the option where I was damned and I was fucked? Either way. Besides this.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
Well, duh.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
You found the turret!
Repeat. The facility has sustained structural damage.
The portable barrier generator is on our right.
The engineers have another defense line ahead! Pylon is disabled.
Stop them before they place more turrets.
Ooh, bullshit, bud.
will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice.
EDI?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
I hope the Fifth Fleet is careful.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
You want your shot at Shepard? You'll get it. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard? He should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
You'll have your chance soon enough. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to work our way up against some of the Phantoms.
Is that?
Yes, it is.
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
Yep.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
And that is why the greater good is never truly good.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus... incoming!
Watch out, they're coming from below. I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
That's what she said. Oh,
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
that's what he said.
Grayson's brain is a mess. You must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Understood.
Motherfucker thinks he's a badass, no anesthetic. Fuck off. Oh, the video's off? Video recorded in it? Okay, yeah, give me the anesthetic.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us.
Of course not.
Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. that idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers?
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Haggard. He needs...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This guy is such a douchebag. I get they tried building him up, but he was just such a lame character. What? Come on. Like locked me in the last time.
You're using Reaper tech.
I'm stronger for it. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Citadel. You ran off Thessia.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming!
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
I understand the books or the comics that he was in that were kind of about him. He was supposed to be a badass, and they worked him up to being one. But in the game, he was just a douchebag, and not even like a decent douchebag. You still kind of respected him. He was just like a 2-bit rate, low rent motherfucker. It's like, meh, this dude's a fucking more of an annoyance, like a mosquito, than anything else.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Took long enough, but
You too,
come,
Shepard.
Anderson.
Anderson out.
Okay, so now's the point of no return. What time is it?
So much for Cerberus.
Fuck it, we're gonna do it.
Now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh yeah, it's that chick. Word. Alright, I am gonna set something up because at the end when the credits roll, I was actually wanting to do something. So bear with one moment. Gotta this here, open this up. Okay, just want to make sure that's not overlaying and overriding OBS. Really? Did I not bring it in? Did I not import it over? Did I not do that? Let me look. It's not there. Huh. Is it in this, maybe? Really? I could have sworn. That's not right, because... Hold on. Give me one moment, please. Yeah, so I never did that. Well, I'll do that real quick. I'm a jackass. I should have had this done already. Whoops. No. Damn it, I should have double checked this beforehand. Why are these not grouped? Why can't I group them? I just grouped them. What the fuck is this? Alright. So let's go here. Add folder. Backtrack. Turn the volume down to this. Let's mute the volume for a moment. Okay. Alright. Because as soon as the credits roll, I want to play this. I'm going to turn down the in-game music. And I want this playing in the background. And I'm going to be cheesy because the song I made for Mass Effect, based off the Mass Effect franchise, I'm going to play while the credits roll. Because I'm going to be that dork. I'm going to be that nerdy. I'm going to be that guy. Because I fucking earned it. There's only one thing left to do. Let's do it.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to us, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Yes, sir. Alright, Ashley, I'm gonna leave you on board because I need you alive. Trying to remember how this goes. This should work. Alright, this is it. The moment we've been waiting for since I started this playthrough series like 2 weeks ago, give or take, maybe 3 weeks. Let me look real quick when I exactly started this. Minimize the chat real quick. When did I start this series? Alright, Mass Effect 1. A month ago. 13 days. Damn, okay, so about a month ago. A little over a month ago. 13 days ago is when I made the song. Okay. So yeah, it's been about a month. So we've been rocking and rolling with this game franchise for a month. So, we've been doing it. We've been getting real, getting down and gritty. Now it's time to finish the fight. This might be the longest stream series I've ever done, completely. Even thinking back to like the older accounts I used to do on Twitch and shit. Or even like the PS4 back in like 2017, 2018, whatever the hell it was. So this is it. Let's do it.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
No, I probably should talk to him. I'll do that.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Got tickled in my throat anyways, I need to drink some water.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Looks like a giant space tampon.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack! Acknowledged!
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
And this was a multiplayer level in the original Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. I'll show that once I do
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
a stream
I
session.
barely even recognize it.
Plus, if anybody remembers the promo commercials back in the day for TV,
We got a lock. Hold
London
on.
was used.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm going to pause the game here for a minute. Now, I've talked about it throughout this month of doing this franchise series playthrough. I used to be on the BSN. I hung out a lot on the BioWare social network. I remember when it was the BioWare forums. Or the BioWare boards. And then it morphed into the BSN. And then it morphed into the BioWare forums. Right before it finally ended up fading away into the distant memory of just the cesspit that it truly became. If you followed everything that was happening on that site with the developers between Dragon Age, Mass Effect franchise, you kind of saw the toxicity and also the bullshit that was getting slung from the BioWare staff. A little bit of EA, some of the lies, some of the bullshit, but also some of the things they were honest about, and some of the things they were trying to entice and get the fans hyped up for. That said, when the Arrival DLC dropped, like I mentioned before, when that happened, it was good, it was cool, but they were hyping up the introduction into Mass Effect 3, what it was going to be, how it was going to be, and some of the things they were saying on the website, and what they were alluding to. A lot of us were pretty fucking excited for it, because it was going to be, you're going to have to do the trial, you're going to have to go through being fucking court-martialed, dishonorable discharge, whatever, work through everything, shit happens, and then you got to go through, do the game. The introduction of the game changed. I forget exactly when. There was a slight redevelopment. They changed the beginning of the game. They scrapped quite a few things. They didn't really mention it. They kind of lightly said it at some point. So I was paying attention to all that. I get the game. I played it. Do the introduction, the opener, and I'm like, what is this bullshit? This is not what we were told. Literally, even like what they slightly hinted at was kind of changed. This is completely different. That was the first red flag. And at that moment I knew, because of all the hype, and they were trying to get ahead of certain things, especially on the website, especially with some of the people who were able to rush through and get to the end of the game, because they hyped it up that your ending's going to be unique. Everyone's ending's going to be authentic, going to be original, it's going to be inspirational, it's going to take your Shepard and the journey you went through to get there to be some fucking grandized moment that was just extremely rewarding. And the way they're trying to talk that up and fluff it up and say it wasn't going to be an ABC 1, 2, 3 kind of a thing was a giant red flag to me. I was already like, okay, so just flip the script. It was going to be completely the opposite of what they're saying, so it's actually going to be an ABC 1, 2, 3 ending. This franchise is about the journey for the most part. It's not exactly about the ending. I mean, the ending's important, but if you get what I'm saying. It's this game, the franchise, the choices, the relationships, the loyalties, pissing people off, Renegade, Paragon, how you do certain things, certain choices, the way they kind of play out. It's about the journey. So when I got to the ending, I wasn't really surprised. I was like, oh, yeah, well, this is what I expected. Haha. The ending's bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't as awful and horrendous like a lot of people were. It was mostly a shock, extreme disappointment, and it pissed a lot of people off because of the lies, the deception, especially with the marketing. I get that and I respect it, because if it wasn't for those people lashing out and fucking being infuriated, rightfully and justifiably so, especially people who weren't like me or others who had time to go on the website and see what was actually being said, you didn't have a clue. You didn't really know what to expect. You were expecting what they told you. The hype and the marketing with the advertising. So the ending happened. People were not happy. People were pissed. And a lot of the DLC, especially for the multiplayer that they had lined up and prepped, they were going to charge that shit. And there was multiple map packs, multiple character skins. I showed a little bit of that in the one playthrough on N7 Day. If you go back in the early playlist and look for the two streamed videos in the playlist, N7, you'll see it. I played Mass Effect 3 original on my PC through Origin, because that's where I owned it originally, through the EA app. So they just gave a lot of that DLC, that shit for free, updates. The only thing they didn't do for free was the microtransactions bullshit, like the arsenal packs, the health, the ammo. Like, you could earn in-game currency to unlock it, but you could also spend real money on points, and then you turn around and use those points to buy those packs. Like, EA was kind of one of the first ones to really introduce that into the gaming industry with Mass Effect 3. Because if you go back and look, motherfuckers were dropping serious money on the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. If I remember correct, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure somebody dropped like $20-some-odd thousand, if not $30,000 on the multiplayer back then. I'll do a streaming session soon of multiplayer, and I'll kind of go over some of the bullshit then, so stay tuned for that. But because of the backlash with the ending, it pissed a lot of people off. Now, portion of the ending comes down to the writing, what it originally was, because it left things kind of open-ended in the sense you didn't actually get to see full-blown closure and a full-blown tie-off of what happened to who it happened to, how it happened, what happened with some of the choices in the galaxy, that kind of stuff. It left it up to your imagination. Me being me, I played the games. I did, I had my thoughts. I had my constructed galaxy for my playthrough, my canon, of how I thought it was going to end, how I envisioned the ending. So sometime later they dropped the extended cut. The only thing the extended cut really did was just kind of do that. It tied off the bow, it tied off some loose ends, it gave a little bit more of an in-depth ending. A little more dialogue, some bullshit did. It didn't add a hell of a whole lot. It just gave a visual representation with some dialogue to canonize and make certain things official. It still wasn't great, but it was better than what it was. And that pretty much, I don't want to say pleased or atoned, but it definitely curbed some of the criticism at that point. But near the end, when that came out and was released, a lot of the damage was kind of done, and it kind of left a bit of a taint on the franchise. Because up to about a certain point, Mass Effect 3, everyone loves it, and then it kind of, right where I'm about to start is when it kind of drops off hard. There was massive memes about the Marauder shields, There was meme songs. There was regular memes about the Marauder shields. The Marauder was the true hero of Mass Effect 3 because he was trying to prevent you from the end. If you go back in the time machine, or the Wayback Machine, I'm sorry, and look up some of the memes, you might be able to find the memes now. But man, on the Bioware social network, that shit was fucking wild. That was a sandstorm of just inferno. When the general census of the people that used to actually be on that site, especially Mass Effect fans, got to that ending. Watching what happened, how it happened, was fucking crazy. And there was a lot of crazy shit that did happen too with the developers and the fans and the overreactions. People were getting death threats. People were being I don't want to say the word or the phrase, but just for clarification, legitimate mods of the site and actual Bioware employees, they were being cyberbullied. And it was pretty gross. It was pretty disgusting. Like, I understand why people were pissed, but they should have never went that far, that hardcore, because that's just uncalled for. That's ridiculous. At the end of the day, I mean, it is just a game. Granted, they mishandled it, and they kind of fucked it up, but that's unjustifiable. That was ridiculous. For people to get that upset is crazy. I say that, though, because people, when their sports team win, sometimes they'll riot and destroy a fucking city even though their team won. Makes no goddamn sense. They want to celebrate, do something fucking constructive, or get drunk, relax, have fun, and pat each other on the back. There's no need to destroy a goddamn city because your team won and or lost. Fucking ridiculous. But that's a topic for another thing. But that's the example I'm giving. The ending to this game pissed off a lot of people originally. And then there's people like me. I didn't love the ending, but I didn't actually hate it either. I kind of saw it coming from a mile away. There's still some things about it that, annoy me. And even as I played the series, when I point out the writing with certain things, and I've been criticizing certain things too, pretty heavily in the writing. But overall, the point what I'm trying to say is the ending that's coming, if this is your first time watching this, first time you're about to witness it, expect some patchwork in the writing. You'll notice it between the dialogue. Maybe they flushed it out in Legendary. I kind of don't remember. Because that's kind of the hilarious part too. Everyone kind of gets a little fuzzy on the ending near the end of this game because of how it was. And the way the extended cut just kind of the extended cut was basically patchwork to try and please and appease people. But that's basically it. That's what I wanted to touch on. I get why people fucking despise the ending. I get why people hate it. I don't understand how people truly love it. But I know there's some people out there that do. And maybe that's because their expectations were really low. And maybe this is their first true sci-fi game that they got into. There's that. Which, good for them, I guess. But again, if you were like me and you're on that fucking website hanging out back then, and you kind of were talking to the developers, hanging out with fans, perusing through the forums, you kind of saw certain things coming from a mile away. Especially when you played the introduction of this game on your first playthrough and saw what was different compared to what you were told it was going to be. Which kind of made Arrival almost irrelevant. But that's enough of that. Let's get to the ending. Before it truly ends, I'm going to go to options. I'm going to go to sound. I'm going to turn down the music all the way. Because I'm going to play the song I made for the franchise.
Now, go! Go!
I fucked up. I might die.
Here, sir. Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Motherfucker. So many goddamn enemies.
Watch it, you got brutes.
That's part of the problem right there. The fucking scene between them. I'll point out the Marauder shields when it comes to that point, but I'm pretty sure most... Get the fuck off the cover. I'm pretty sure most people can kind of figure that part out when it comes. But if you're watching this, or watching the playback, as you watch this, literally just go to Google and type in Mass Effect 3 Marauder shields meme, and you'll see a lot of shit. So fucking annoying. I've always hated that. Like, I get it. It's a screen effect to emphasize the weight of the combat and the situation, but it's super fucking annoying. I've always hated it. Sometimes too much, too fucking much. Like Gears of War, how you can turn off the camera shake.
Damon, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez. You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Whoa. Bro, you're just a bro. Just so you know. That's it, nothing else, yo.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Well, I want in cover. Come on. What are you trying to do to me?
Anybody? I'm in. We need extraction.
Another mutated Asari.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
And there's the guy from
Get us out of here, Corporal.
promos.
You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance?
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Shit, whoops.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the job done, no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Now, one thing I do recall from BSN, Bioware Social Network back in the day, especially by the time this game came out, I have not purposely tried to kill my Shepard. I've always tried to get him to the third game to live. But I always heard, now this could be me being stupid and just believe it's a stupid rumor, because I never went to verify it. I've never even looked into it. But I do recall, if you go the Wayback Machine, you could probably find it too. Apparently, if Shepard died, that guy was originally supposed to take over for Shepard. Now, something tells me that got changed somewhere during development, if that was true. But I figured I would touch base on that just in case anybody who watches this and ends up looking into the franchise and ends up finding any of the random shit from online from over a decade ago when this was originally out. It sucks because since the BSN isn't anymore, and like I've tried to use the Wayback Machine to get data and shit off that website in its original construct and form, it's gone. They nuked it. They fucking nuked it. Partially, I get it because of how toxic and fucking ridiculous it got. Especially because some of the shit that was being said to the developers, on a legal standpoint, they probably did it to protect themselves and protect the developers, which makes sense. Because at the time, too, they were also dealing with Dragon Age 2, some of the beef with that from the fans, and Inquisitions. And if I remember correctly, when Inquisitions came out, that had some problems on the 360 and the PS3. It's part of the reason they just didn't do a simple port. They made sure to kind of fix a few things before they fucking released that on the PS4 and the Xbox One. Kind of updated and upgraded the game a little bit. But the backlash wasn't as bad like it was with Mass Effect 3. Because, I mean, there was DLC that you had to pay for with Dragon Age Inquisitions, unlike Mass Effect 3. With the exception of the Citadel and Javik. Because Javik, if I remember correctly, he was paid. He was like a pre-order bonus. Or a, like I said originally, Mass Effect 2, if you bought it brand new, you had the Cerberus Network code. It gave you access to certain things. If you bought that game used, you had to buy the Cerberus Network access to even get a couple of things. Because that's around the time games started doing that bullshit. Like, if you bought a game used, you missed out on, like, special content or content you would have got if you bought the game new. So then you had to buy the rights to that content. Because that's around the time companies started nickel and diming because GameStop was making money and they were sick of fucking GameStop and mom and pop stores fucking making money off selling games and reselling games. So they started nickel and diming content in certain ways. But if I remember correctly, Javik originally, he was a nickel a dime part of the game. So think about that with some of the missions, even especially Leora's mission with Thessia. Some of that dialogue and some of that shit taken out of the game if you got the game used. And you didn't decide to buy that content to unlock him right off the bat. Or if he was just regular DLC and you didn't buy it, you missed out on that. So you wouldn't miss out on, like, it's just bullshit. Like, the grotesque shit in the gaming industry with nickel and diming and milking, and then they have the audacity to ask for more money. And then you figure out and find out their earnings, their reports, their statistics, their stats, the way they change, the way they phrase certain things, all the fucking lie. Not only to the consumers, but the investors. Complete and utter horseshit. Fucking atrocious. And the only reason why I'm stating this reference to this is, again, I'll say it again, the Legendary Edition, it came with everything. With the exception of the the arcade simulator that Mass Effect 1 had. The original Mass Effect 1 had a arcade DLC. You had 2 DLCs. You had the Pinnacle Station, and you had the Asteroid X-57, which I did in the playthrough, where the Batarians took over the asteroid and they were going to nuke it. In that original construct of the Pinnacle Station for Mass Effect 1, you got special armor if you made first place and broke the records. That was the only thing missing from the Legendary Edition that I can think of. Everything else is in the game, even like certain cosmetics or certain costumes. So that was the one nice thing they did with Legendary Edition. Everything was condensed, everything was part of the package. The only thing, and I'll say this again because it's the drum I keep beating, but they fucked up by not adding the multiplayer. I think they robbed themselves, robbed the fans, and robbed any new potential customers, any new players of the multiplayer, because the original multiplayer was the fucking truth. It was dope. Yeah, it would have made Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer look like dog shit. People would have played that and wouldn't play Andromeda. They're like, what is this garbage? But you know what? That would have been fine, because maybe it would have been the refresher BioWare needed to go, oh, you know what? We did something good back then. Granted, we might not have the same people anymore, but you know what? That's a footnote and a part of the history of the company and the franchise in general. But I'm rambling, I'm catering on, and I'm extending this out more than I should, so I'm going to end my rambles.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Like, as much as, like, complaining, I shouldn't even say complaining, just criticizing. And there's sometimes I criticize this fucking franchise hard. And some of the shit I don't say. But I do love this franchise. Quite heavily. I mean, fuck's sakes. The amount of times I've owned this 360, PS3, PC, the Legendary Edition, PS4, PC. How many hours as I have in this fucking franchise? It's a shame to see what it became. With Andromeda and where the company's at nowadays.
Hey.
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
But the signs were there with the development of Mass Effect 3 and with what was happening on the BSN. So basically everything was kind of a long time coming.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
Boldly they rode and well. Into the jaws of death. Into the mouth of hell.
I don't want you to go. I love you, Shepard.
I love you too. You ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's get it done and go home.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There was some also like dialogue and potential story character development that was cut from the game with her. Apparently, if you look it up, you can find it. But like Ashley, if you type in Ashley Shepard removed content or cut content, however you want to phrase it. But there's a whole spiel like the spiritual side and her talking about God and that, and what it meant to her. And is there life after? Just the whole spiel. That I think that would have been cool. Would have gave some character depth.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Arlac Company is ready to go.
You got enough ammo?
Oh yeah, I got enough.
Copy that.
Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Game
Sure,
straight.
Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
If it wasn't getting late, I'd be a lot more
there someone else I
obnoxious
can
right
connect
now
you to?
with saying I am Krogan and all sorts of shit.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
Word.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big.
That's what he said.
Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Swerve.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Word, bro.
Yes, sir.
Just remember you're a bro.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Nope.
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Peace out, brother. I'm surprised they didn't give you the chance to actually drive one of these combat-wise.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
I mean, it would get my attention.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar.
Shit, I'll be serving the drinks.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there were worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
I still have no idea what that's about. There used to be memes about that, and people would joke about that online back in the day. About that was you being reborn.
Yes,
The day you were born.
Do you feel the pulse?
You were coming out of the vagina.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
It's the first time I've ever been hearing that. That's pretty dark. Shit.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost, and the end...
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
This fucking guy. I could live like a king among them. Bro. We almost killed each other. I helped you cure your people. We've killed a lot of evil sons of bitches together. We're about to fuck the day up. Once this is through, Rex, we gotta get crunk and go and fuck at a party.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
Damn right, bro. My favorite Krogan.
Suck it up, princesses!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 2 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah of Vast Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
One of the few Quarians I actually like. Word.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
That's what she said.
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
You're welcome, I guess. I mean, not sure how to take that, to be honest. But word, that's good.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Who, yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
You're two humans. I want you to live and survive. Plus, you know. Alright, broskies. Let's do it. I wonder, is there a sniper, like... Crazy. But that's why I'm gonna keep it at. Badass himself. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking motherfucker, dude. Such dog shit. Come on, you look goddamn. What?
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
I was about to lose my shit on that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What kind of bullshit that would have been? That would have pissed me off.
And Bravo are taking heavy fire. Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed. This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to. I'll find another route.
Acknowledged.
Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge.
What did she say?
The rest of Hammer is still en
the fuck off the cover. Come on. Christ. We're just trying to roll on these. They'll throw it into every little thing. Somebody take care of this piece of shit. Another one should be coming around that corner. At least I thought there was.
Artillery.
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it! EDI, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Emmer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper
forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Got it.
As you wish.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up! We've got more incoming!
Watch our left flank.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Fire!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Firing!
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
That's what he said.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
The Marauder Shields is coming up.
Shit.
It's right before I walk through the beam.
We gotta move! Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
copy? I need an evac, right now.
We're taking heavy losses. On our way, Commander.
Come on. Here, take it.
Shepard,
You gotta get out of here.
and you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. You always were the best shot.
Not by half. Take care, Garrus. Go!
Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the Collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Last stand.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson! Damn it. Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because... we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Really? You won't let me pick this option? I have max fucking... Wow. That's... They force you to do another playthrough. This time.
You're not yourself anymore. We've taken you.
Now! You're the one who failed. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Obviously it's not if you're willing to turn humans into fucking machines and pieces of shit. It's not that perfect, otherwise you would have never done that. Worthless scumbag.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
F in the chat for Anderson. R.I.P.
Shepard? Commander?
Hey. What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Your solution sucks.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Your solution is stupid as fuck.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So... the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
Basically the ghost in the machine.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
One moment, please. All right. Never really paid attention to much of this part. It looks good. Visually, it's pretty like, damn. Once the credits roll, I'm gonna hit play on my song that was designed, created, and inspired by this franchise. Whee!
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, it's time to go. Damn it.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive, and I am not alone.
These choices placed in my hands.
Centuries wait from my wounds. I refuse to fall. its life itself, living in the depths of space. Sensations, fade, blue, slippery, waiting for the harvest.
Vanishing from sight, rumors of purging reaching the breast, investigating
Well, the audio, I was kind of hoping the song could have fucking cut out. It is what it is.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I'm gonna walk away for a minute, but I'm gonna let the song I made based off this game play. I'll be back.
names that seem to rest, coming across something new. Humanity's ascension is due. Cosmic orders unveiled, finding human sense of machines. A catalyst collecting from the sun. Victory's brave from my wounds. I refuse to fall, I refuse to falter. My unit must pursue beyond another conflict, more than a battle. This is a war against life itself, living in the depths of space. These machines, dead, dwell, slumbering, waiting. Then the
victories bleed from my wounds. I refuse to fall. I refuse to fall down.
I've traveled across time and space, sealing the fate of our lives. How long until these visions become reality? Those who've doubted me are about to find out the hell that's coming! Depths of space, save a shades, dead, dwell, slumbering, waiting. Find the heartbeat. Years have passed, are remolded to stars. Weapons so past, primitive past, reflecting on squalor and space I endure. The last battle to save mankind, hearing reread across the sun. Life came together to send this hell. Flamethrowers are primitive mass, affecting a molecule in a singular notion. I see the end of paths, reflecting all my choices. Knowing those who remain continue to live to tell their tale. I will finish the fight, whether here or in hell. My wounds bleeding from all makes victories. It's a mystery when the fallen are falter, but here I am, knowing I'm at my end. Beyond another conflict, more than just a war. This was preservation, fighting the depths of war. Where there's mysteries of blood, they descend this subject. My fate, their fate coming to an end. Life continues, but my story ends. Rippling like an echo, shimmering across the stars.
Alright, I just got back. That was the song. It's a little cheesy, but I like it. That is Mass Effect 3. Just finished it. As you saw, the extended cut was that comic book style strip, picture by picture with dialogue over it. Depending on the choice you make at the end, it's basically the same with one exception on the one path. But the rest is pretty much, it's pretty streamlined, similar across the board in that regard. But that's pretty much it. That has been the Mass Effect Shepard trilogy. Thank you all for watching, hanging out, coming in the streams, watching the playbacks. Much appreciated. See, tomorrow's Tuesday. If I stream the next day or two, it'd probably be like a session stream, just something random. maybe like a snowboard game, or maybe some more Oregon Trail, that like the zombie game. Otherwise, I will stream again a new series Friday, Saturday the latest. I'm not sure what game I'm going to do yet. I want to do Remember Me, but at the same time, I might do something quick, kind of a quick playthrough, not as long. But that's pretty much it for tonight. Thanks everyone who stopped in, hung out, watched, or ended up watching the playback. Until then, stay tuned, take care, have fun. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be about my normal, probably around 11:30. With the holiday coming, Thanksgiving being Thursday, I won't be streaming Wednesday or Thursday. But no matter what, I'll be streaming by Saturday regardless. But that's it for now. Take care, have fun. Y'all have a great week. Peace.